longer of an intro today. I forgot to turn on the camera. It's fine. It's okay. How are we today? Are we doing good? Are we doing good? I sure hope so. Alright. It's time. I know everyone's been so excited about this stream that we talked about doing a whole one time, and that was basically it. It's the script writing stream, that's right. That's right, that's right. That works for that, I guess. But we do have something else we're going to be doing today, because you see, we're going to be playing the movies. That's right. We're gonna make movies in between our script writing. Hey, I had to do something with this. Just writing for like, you know, like 3 hours would probably not be interesting. So instead, we're going to intersperse it. That being said, who's ready? We're going to give ourselves like a bunch of money, and we're going to start in like 1980. Stuntman. Okay. Yeah, no stunt injuries. Fuck that. We're awesome. We're cool. We don't injure people. Fuck you. Why would you do this to me? God damn it, the movies. Poor productions. More like spore productions. Am I right? Am I right? God damn. Horse. 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 We're doing a horse. I feel like it's quiet as shit. Is something wrong? I get paranoid when it's quiet because I'm like, did the stream die? No. So far it has not died yet. Once I'm certain that we're not dead in the water. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's continue. I get paranoid with that because it's happened before. Multiple times. Alright. Who do we have? We have a bunch of people that want to be staff. Stage school. Who is this? Action and sci-fi? Which do you want to be? You're gonna be an actor. Action and comedy. Okay. Comedy and sci-fi. Alright. We need someone to be a director. The rest of them are going to be actors. There we go. We've done it. We're making movies now. We literally only need one builder. So everyone else is going to be a janitor. Alright. We have a lot of janitors. And that's perfect. That's perfect for us. Because now we don't have to worry about things being dirty. Oh, where's the other things? Alright, here we go. Crew facility. Perfect. Let me hire you. Let me hire you. Thank you. Make a sci-fi movie. And you help. Is that everything? Do we have everyone? Are we good? I think so. I think we have everything. Okay. James is Leech. What a title. Alright. We're getting into it now. We're getting into it now. Freeform. Yeah, let's do action. We're gonna do an action movie. This one's gonna be called, Explosion Time. This is Explosion Time, the movie. I'm getting rid of Gizmo Bueno. Sorry. Where even is Gizmo? Goodbye, Gizmo. He's taking up too much of the screen. That's the issue. Alright. So, we start, right? We're gonna start with someone walking in. Now, we're gonna walk in. It's gonna be this guy. He needs to be wearing a suit. Because this is like... He's going into some important shit, you know? What is your hair? You need to look professional, buddy. You're a professional man in this scene. Alright, so he walks in, right? And then they're gonna have a critical talk with each other. He is, in fact, wearing a different suit and has different hair than last time. But that's okay, because who needs consistency? Who needs consistency when you've got, style? This is already great. I can already tell. They need to be yelling at each other. Medium, sure. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, now it's time for the... Now it's time for the big thing, you know? Can I do it in here? Is there one? Can I search it, actually? Explosion. No. Okay. Well then. I guess we're gonna have to do this on a different, on a different scene. But that shouldn't be too bad. Miniature city? It's not what we need. There we go. Perfect. City street. And then we want... building fall. Yeah, that works. Okay. Not sure why the building's on fire, but that's fine. That works. And then of course there's an explosion. All right, and then we need a final scene. So the final scene, Stripe, help me. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you need help with? Are you being held hostage? Is that why people aren't talking? Are we being held hostage here? That's concerning. But yeah, what do you need help with? Is there just like a drinks? Like you drink, like drink? I'm trapped at a Baptist church Thanksgiving dinner and I'm not even Christian. How did you get yourself into this situation? I'm genuinely curious. How did you get yourself into this situation? I don't know if I can actually help you with that. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, this movie's gonna be great. Bam. Oh wait, we need stuntsmen. Is there a fucking, like, stunt area? If you're not Hassan, I was busy writing a yaoi novel using ChatGPT titled The Murder of Brendan Clark. What the hell? My friend invited me and it felt rude to decline the offer. Okay. I understand now then. Well, you know, you get free food out of it at least. It's better than nothing. Where is... Do we just not have like a stunt area? We're gonna have to build a stunt area. We don't have a hospital either. What? Okay. Whatever though. They can do their own stunts. I don't know why I'm trying to find like I don't know why I'm trying to find someone who knows how to do stunts. We don't need that. They'll do their own stunts and they'll like it. Damn it. No. No, it's not. Make a movie about my AI novel? I don't think I'm gonna do that. unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. If you write a novel yourself, I will. I'm not making a fucking robots movie. I ain't doing that. Alright. It's time for explosion time. I will write by myself as well. Good. Hardest stunt 5. Perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way. We are going to kill our actors, I think. There's a Google review of this place that's 1 star and calls them a cult. But stay safe. Stay safe. Stay safe. You'll figure something out. Is the food at least good? That's the main question, I think. Is the food at least good? Because if the food is good, it can be forgiven, I think. Yeah, haven't eaten shit all day. You should probably do that. You should probably eat. But at the end of the day, that's up to you. Food won't arrive? Okay, I see the issue now then. I love that he changes into a different suit between scenes. That's awesome. They're using me as a pack mule. Damn. I can't even say anything about, like, is the food good to make up for it, because, like, no amount of food would make up for that, I feel. This happens to me at almost every religious institution I've been to. Yeah, it sounds about right, to be fair. That's why I don't go to any. Manual labor. It's not for me. You know what happens when I do manual labor? I do it, I guess. I don't fucking know. I thought I was going somewhere with that, and then I immediately was like, wait, where am I going with this? The answer is nowhere. I was going nowhere. By the way, this right here, what I'm doing, this is the strategy. If you just put grass all over your, like, studio in this game, you get an instant win for your, like, best decorated studio or whatnot. Like, you get a free one. Yeah, nice, easy free one. I just woke up and realized this is not The Sims. Yeah, we already did The Sims this week. This is the movies. Remember that this is the script writing stream. You have to remember that. Which we will do eventually. Right now we're placing grass. Grass. 'Cause listen, if we can't get awards for our shitty movies, we can at least get an award for having a nice lawn. I'll take that. Alright, see you when you get there. Look at this. There's fucking sand everywhere. Who wants that? Why have the natural terrain of the land when you can have grass that was imported from, like, Britain or some shit that's a pain in the ass to upkeep and doesn't even look that good? Finally. Finally. It's what we've all been asking for, right? That's cool. I'm probably not going to, but that's cool. How much more fucking grass do we need? God. I'm currently reading my second favorite book, the Necronomicon. What is your first favorite book? Hell yeah. Who wants 2 free movie tickets? He's giving them out. My first book is The Wrestling Game. I don't even know what that is. I didn't bring my headphones. Damn. Damn, now the religious organization can't know how I sound. Nah, that's fine. They'd probably hate me anyways. Most do. Alright. I think we have a full grass lawn now. Finally. Alright. So what's going on now? Spore Productions. I forgot that's our name. What? Urban... Oh. We need a fucking set for them to continue. Urban City Street. That can go over here in this corner. Far away from everything. Holy cow, we're rich. Yep, that's what happens when you play in sandbox mode. Beautiful. Wow. Beautiful. I gotta make this place look good so that we can win at least something, you know? Alright, what are we doing? Oh, we're shooting a scene. Got it. Oh yeah, I remember now. This is the scene where this lady's gonna jump out of a window. Alright. Here goes nothing. You got this. I believe in you. Whatever your name is. Kara. You've got this. My favorite chapter of the Necronomicon is the chapter on that. I don't know how to say that. Nice. Okay. Well, our very first scene was apparently not good. She broke her back. But that's fine. That's okay. Because we still have one more to do. It just so happens that the next one we have to do is also the hardest one in the entire film. Yeah, you don't say. Oh boy, I'm excited. Who's ready to see this cool stunt? I am. I sure am. I'm ready to see another back-breaking stunt. Oh no, if they get injured here, it's gonna be much worse. I'll tell you that much. I still don't know how to say that, but I'm glad you like that one too. What is this? What is that? Okay. Oh, it's stripe and Greek symbols. There's a chapter on me? That's awesome. Alright, are we ready? Beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it. What a stunt, yeah. Betty boy. What would you do if you were in Betty boy? I would probably die. I would probably die. Super tech. You don't say. You don't say. Okay. What is this movie? James is a leech. Joff. Jeff, not Joff. What am I talking about? Alright, what do you look like? Got it. Why is he in a clown suit? We need an extra? Do we even have an extra? No, we don't even have extras. Alright, janitor. You get to be an extra today. You're moving up in the movie business. I'm sure you're super happy about that. Oh, absolutely. Look at that outfit. Imagine going onto a set to do a stunt and the scene requires you to stand still as something explodes 2 feet behind you. You know, I'm starting to see why they got injured. I'm starting to see why they got injured. Who is this guy? This is just a random guy. Okay. Who's ready for the greatest film ever? It's explosion time. We're releasing it with the biggest budget possible. I'm ready for the best film ever. Me too. We'll see if it is. Oh boy. I love it already. Oh my god. I think they might be mad at each other. What do you think? What would you do if you walked into a movie theater? You paid fucking $15 to see a movie and you saw this. This is what you watched. What would you do? I would ask for a refund. Damn. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? You know what? It's time for another action movie. This one's gonna be called, Then they would tell me a gremlin directed it and I would say it wasn't half bad. Are your standards lower for Gremlins? If so, thank you. No, I'm not gonna do something, like, freaky with this lady. She can have a nice, respectable outfit. With no hair. And a mustache. We did watch a film called Explosion Time. I guess so. Shit. This one... This one's gonna be called James 3. And see, here's the idea, right? People are gonna go to this movie, right? They're gonna go to this movie. They're gonna be like, James 3? Wait, this is the sequel. This is a sequel. I should go see it, right? Right? But the thing is, There's no other James movies. It's perfect. This is what they call marketing. James 3. So James is actually the lizard guy. People are gonna spend their entire lives wondering what happened to James 1 and 2. Yeah. They'll never know. Alright. So, here's our cast. We have Cara Wright as Cara Bright. And then we have Robert as James and Danielle as Oil. If only there were a way to generate subtitles so I could watch along. No, I feel that. I feel that. I wish I could. I wish I could do live subtitles. That would be so useful. Daniel Oil is an insane name. Well, the name is just Oil, but we could technically change it to Daniel Oil. Okay, so we have them write in. We have them write in on the on the horse. This is the movie maker? Yes, this is the movie maker. Car jump. That's the best one. This is the best one, hands down. Okay, but hold on. It doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense because they were on a horse. Oh, I can't choose horse. Okay. Well, that's fine. Because who needs cars? Who needs cars? Am I right? Hold on. Can I get a horse? What would that be under? Oh, miscellaneous. Perfect. No! What the hell was that? I don't know how... Wait. My friend is advising me to attempt to find a wife here? At the cult? I mean... If you want, I guess. Wait. They're like inside of a car now. Wait, no. No, I know what I must do. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. Can we get someone named Chris P. Bacon? Yeah, Oil is gonna be Chris P. Bacon. Oh, my bad. Crispy Bacon. That works too. This movie is already making me laugh. Perfect. Okay. Household. I want, there's something very specific that I'm looking for right now. And I think it's perfect for this scene. But I have to find it. Three full trash bags. I guess they don't have it. I need something bigger. Wicker bin. That's still too small. Can we make a Stripe movie later? Sure. Sure, we can do that. We can do that. It featured. There we go. Large trash can. Perfect. Oh my god. The JB the horrible monster person is on the head hooker. What? Shiny the soda sipper. What the alien doing to the horse? Good question. I don't know. Wait, can we make this a werewolf? I don't know why, but I want this to be a werewolf. No, we can't, but we can make it a gorilla. That's close enough. That's close enough. Oh wait, hold on. There's another person here. We don't have another extra. That's not good. Hi, dragon. Okay, we're not gonna watch this scene again. We're not gonna watch this scene again. Because if we watch that scene again... I like to imagine that Alien isn't even part of the film and is just a civilian. I like to imagine that too. Where's the explosive blast? There we go. Perfect. No, I think that's perfect. Okay. Okay. Final one. Bro would get hired immediately by this studio. Yeah. Is there one that involves the dumpster? Perfect. All right, and then we have the extra here again. But this time they're going to be like you gotta have a little fan service in these films, okay? Although we don't want to get got by the censors. We don't want to get got by the censors. So, what we're gonna do is we have fan service, but we also have a bush here. Okay, perfect. Wait, can I put a... No, this is gonna be ridiculous, what I'm doing here. You're telling me you're having a... No, it's not... It's not that. Okay, it's perfect. James 3 is ready. James 3 is ready. We need more extras though. Perfect. Who's directing this? Who's the director that's good? You. Knowing how well the Minecraft movie did, I think this movie will do fairly well too. What, James 3? I know it's gonna do well. We only have 2 stunts people? Shit. We need another. Wait, really? Who are you? Okay. Cool. Make the Stripe movie? We'll do that next. We'll do that next. Can I make, like, a random person? Who are you? Can I make you be the stunt woman? Apparently so, yeah. Okay, cool. I need a Tums? Aw, shit. Wait, what'd you do? What'd you do, Shiny? Why do you need a Tums? I should have just had a random scene in the, like, alien world. That would have been great. Wait, James is Leech and James 3. I understand now. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. For everyone who has had lunch / dinner, what did we have? I'm currently having a pepperoni sandwich. This is gonna go well, by the way. I got every scene planned out. Really? You do? I haven't had a pepperoni sandwich since 2010. They were so good. They are so good. That's like my go-to sandwich is pepperoni sandwich. Because, like, there's, like, really big, like, pepperonis that I get, right? They're, like, really big. And so I get those and I put them on a sandwich. It's so good. It will feature JB on an alien planet dancing to Blue Dabba Dee. Shiny chugging soda, then exploding. Hassan at the Headless Club. And Virus being Virus. What am I doing? I thought this was the Stripe movie. What am I doing? Alright, hold on. We gotta watch the filming of the most iconic scene known to man. Stripe will be slapping everyone while humming the Goosebump song. Oh, okay. Okay, we can probably make that work then. Come on. Why aren't we filming? Ah, shit. That's why. Because they're filming this, apparently. We'll play Stripe, Jack Black. I just went to wash my pickle. My name is Stripe. I wouldn't touch that. That's a mogwai. If you get it wet, it will multiply. Wait. I forgot to tell you the 3 rules. Rule number 1. Don't let him go in sunlight. Man, don't even try to give him a tan. Rule number 2. Water is a no-go with these bros. Number 3. Don't feed them after midnight. I know they get the cravings. They get the munchies after midnight. Don't give in, man. Don't give in. Bad things will happen. Okay, cool. Wouldn't you want to feed him after midnight, sing As It Makes You? Yes, I would. Jack Black is not playing me now. I changed my mind. Jack Black is not playing me anymore. What? What are you doing? Get on set. Nicolas Cage will play me. Well, that's good. Can we get people to fucking film, please? Come on. What is happening here? Yeah, fine. Fine then. You wanna be fucking assholes? Have another extra. What are you gonna do then? They're fighting for extras. I don't care about fucking James's leech. I don't care about James's leech. So I'm holding James's leech hostage until this scene gets filmed. Chug more Coke and eat a mint? That sounds like a bad idea. Don't do that. Rip James's leech. Don't worry. Don't worry. James's leech will have its time to shine. It just won't be right now. Alright. Here we go. Who's ready for the greatest stunt known to man? I know I am. Here we go. The horse is in place. This is gonna be crazy. Damn. Not the horse alien. Yeah. Well, you know. Oh, I'm making a great film, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry yourself. Okay. Don't forget to add my first child. I used science to create a demon and now it's my child. What? Oh shit! I never turned the fucking audio on! You've been sitting here in silence listening to nothing but me this entire time. I apologize for forcing you to listen to my voice unaided. Where is this? There. I just noticed, I was like, that crash is oddly silent. Well, guess what? Now you get to experience the film. You get to experience the crash with audio this time. And that's gonna be great. How much did you make? $242. Okay. Well, we lost money on explosion time. That's fine. Who needs to make money when you can make movies? I've mustered up the courage to get water, BRB. What do you mean the courage? Are these people filming any movies, or are they just like standing around? I think they're just standing around. Come on, guys. Film the movie. Film the movie. Courage to walk around while nausea. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair then. That one makes sense, actually. Okay. This is the one where they get blown up, right? Least obvious stunt actor in the world.
Action.
Someone died again. Damn. Rip. What the fuck is the people filming James's leech doing? What are you doing? Why are you just like walking around and doing shit? Assholes. I'm in the kitchen and I hear crunch. Oh, yeah. Listen, sometimes in the movie business, you have to crack someone's spine in two and give them lifelong issues with that. And you know, it's justified because movie. Should I even joke about that? Come on. Why do people hate this fucking set? They just do not like film here.
A new pack is available for research in the lab.
That's nice. That's cool. Stock market crash. Damn. Are we going to film this or not? Come on, guys.
Okay, I'm giving away a pickup truck to the first person to send me some sand. Now that's a competition.
Wait, there's just another horse in a bush here?
Action!
Beautiful.
Cut!
Beautiful.
It's a wrap.
The stunt actually worked that time. Good. Good. Alright, get off the thing so I can fucking put James's leech back on.
For our latest movie.
Alright, here's the thing. I gotta touch this up, you know? I gotta touch this up. I gotta make this perfect. Alright, I can split that, pretty sure, right? Yes. And then we delete the first part. So now... Beautiful. And we don't want to show... Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. Alright, let's market the shit out of this. Let's go. We're gonna release it alongside James's leech. Just to add even more confusion, you know? Don't summon it. I'm on a streak. I'm just noticing you're wearing your casual drip. Yeah,
Time or something,
I am.
I'm too damn tired. Here, listen to this instead. Action!
I am. You're right.
Cut! It's a rabbit.
What are my scientists working on? What are the nerds in the nerd factory working on right now? Oh, nothing. Got it. Hey, assholes. I don't hire you to do nothing. Get to work. Finally, my Little Caesars arrived? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. I can't wait for this movie to release. This is gonna be the greatest movie ever known.
Action!
It's either better make it cheap or I'm gonna pull a Brutus move. Ah, shit. Damn it, we should have made another movie called James 2 or something. So that we could have James's Leech, James 2, and James 3 come out all at the same time. We should have done that. Damn it. Oh well.
Right, it's summer out there. Quit your job, leave your office, and before you go, tell him Andy Wright made you do it.
Hands over pizza?
Action!
Yeah. All James movies drop at once and flop.
It's a wrap.
Beautiful. I still don't know why the, like, YouTube names are just like the full names. Alright, who's ready to start? We're gonna start with James's Leech. We're gonna start with James's Leech. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Apparently YouTube has been rolling this out for months. Why? Ah, hell yeah. Now he's going to work. No, he's in a fire! Fight bots or something? That's dumb. Well, we'll get used to it then. He's in another fire? How many fires is this man gonna be in? Is that James? Wait, was that James? Alright, cool. Yeah, that was it. Alright, who's ready for James 3 now? James 3 did way better. Because James 3 is much better. The greater film. The people love James 3. James 3. Trick shot? Yeah. Oh god. Incredible. Everyone just landing in garbage bins. I know. It's awesome. Okay, so there's a stock market crash predicted. And you know what that means. We gotta be funny. We gotta make a funny ass movie. It's time. The moment you've been waiting for. Who's our highest grossing star right now? You. And you're number 2, apparently. So you two practice together. If you remembered the plot I gave you, then good luck. I don't,
Okay, the
actually.
weather. It's another great day in the City of Dreams. It's always nice out there. I don't know why we bother mentioning.
Honestly, I completely forgot that we're making a Stripe movie. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot about that. And then I think 27. Oh wait, you're the most successful person here? Okay, well, too bad. Okay. What is the closest thing to me in this game? Is it this? Is it the fucking lizard? Is this the closest to me? Okay. I guess so. I love that we're making Gremlins before Gremlins came out. That's sick. Alright. Schoolgirl. No, we need to be fashionable, okay? There we go, perfect. We'll go with that. Alright, this is gonna be, I don't actually know. Holy shit. I don't know who this is gonna be, but they're gonna be cool as fuck. Alright, alright, alright. Holy shit, we're getting places. I can't see the shoes. Make Virus Bite a drunk dad? Virus Bite is not a drunk dad. Alright. I feel like this looks more like me than the fucking reptile guy. Makeup shape. Yeah. Makeup color. That probably does not matter because you can't even see it. This does somehow look more like you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How is that possible? You know what? Yeah, we'll just make this me. This is actually me. We're Stripe versus Liquid Stripe. That's what this movie is. Alright. Fake Stripe. Fake Stripe, and, this guy. I know exactly what this guy's is gonna be. I already know. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I don't know. Because I think I might be changing my mind. Okay, no. I haven't changed my mind quite yet. Why? Okay, no, not Western. Werewolf! We have werewolves now. We unlocked the werewolf somehow. This is the evil, fucked up werewolf. That's his name. His name is the evil, fucked up werewolf. W unlock, it's the guy from Vampire? Yeah, it's the guy from Vampire. It's him. Evil fucking werewolf. I was gonna make him a clown. I was gonna actually make him a clown, but I think we have to go with the werewolf, right? Evil fucking werewolf. Hold on, no, we need more. Evil fucking twist. Damn, we can't. Evil fucking werewolf it is. I was gonna put like evil fucking twisted ass werewolf. But that works, I guess. Alright, we got the Stripe movie. Starring with fake Stripe and evil fucking werewolf. Always fun. Alright, so we're gonna start with some funny shit, okay? We're gonna start with some funny ass shit. Are you ready? This is gonna be so funny. What about us? Don't worry, you'll be there. Your cameos. Your cameos in the movie. Musty cellar. I mean, I wouldn't say it's quite a musty cellar, but that's pretty close, I guess. Read funny book. Is that Stripe? No. No, this is Stripe. Wait, why are there feathers in it? Okay. I guess the feathers can be the horns, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so we'll have, Alright, so this is actually gonna be, this is Virus Bite. This is Virus Bite. We need a robot. That's pretty good. I could see that. I could see that being, Virus. We might go with that. Yeah, I think that's it. So we got Virus Bite here. Yeah, we'll do Angry. I don't know why I'm coming down the stairs. Virus Bite.
Well, I don't know.
That's it? We just like shake hands and that's it? Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. I guess we should have like a talk, you know. No, that needs to be Virus Bite again. Hi, it's me, Virus Bite. I'm a different robot now. Someone stole your identity.
Alright,
Aw, shit. Alright. Now we need like a... We need like a vehicle. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna be driving. Car chase time. Yeah. I love that. Hold on. At this point, we might as well just, like, make this person's costume the fucking virus bite shit. There. Alright, we're on our way. Okay. However, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if instead of a car, we were driving, air? You can't even tell. You can't even tell. Wait, hold on. I know exactly what I must do. Can I put the horses? I wish I could, like, push the horses down into the ground. To make it look like we're riding the horses instead of just, like, the horses being inside of us. What the fuck? Why are there horses here now? I don't want there to be horses there. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, we're not driving horses, unfortunately. Okay, then we're gonna go on a beach. Alright, no, that has to be virus bite. Alright, we're on a beach now. Alright, we need confrontation.
well, alright, one minute, well, alright, one minute, well, alright.
What are you doing here?
Well,
You're not me.
one minute,
I'm me.
well, alright, one minute, well, alright, well, alright, one minute,
You're not me.
well,
I'm me, bitch.
well,
Holy
alright,
shit.
one minute,
Alright, and then we're gonna fight. Oh my god. Okay. Violence level extreme. Also, this is the part where all of you come in. That's right. This is where all of our cameos are. Look, that's someone. This is someone too. And the guy with the gun, that's right. That's you. Alright, I want there to just be an insane amount of extras in this scene. Like, I want, like, every place where there can be an extra. I want there to be an extra. Right there, that's an extra. Right there, that's an extra. The person back there, you better believe that's an extra. But I gotta get to a point where I can actually replace the person back there. Alright, you know what? Good idea. Why don't we just do this? And there we go. Perfect. The entire beach is filled. So we fight, right? Can we have like a runaway? Run circle. Drunken stagger. Perfect, perfect, right? And so, now you know. Now we celebrate. Now we celebrate. I just realized the fucking werewolf hasn't been in this movie at all. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, you remember how I said the werewolf hasn't been here yet? Well, don't worry. Because we get to see the werewolf now. Have me kill the werewolf? No, the werewolf's not gonna die. Scare. Alright. And then they're gonna like fucking... Wait. This is a war movie now, apparently. Don't know how that happened. I thought he was shooting Liquid Stripe. Not yet. What the fuck is happening now? When did it become a war movie? Alright, alright. Then, of course... That's actually gonna be... That's gonna be an extra. That's gonna be an extra. This is Liquid Stripe right here. And then, the evil fucking werewolf is there. You know, it just goes to show the senseless cruelty of war, you know? This is so stupid. incredible. All right, and then of course. So this is the main character over there. That's the werewolf, right? All right. Do you see where this is going? Do you see where this is going? All right, and then this is also someone. During the Great Stripe War of '03, many Mogwai died alongside many gremlins. Yeah. All right. Then we're back in the jungle. We're back in the jungle because we have this shot right here. Wait, this might actually actually might make more sense here. and then fall into the dumpster. Alright, this has to be like the final scene. But wait, we also have to set up the sequel, you know. We have to set up the sequel. Every film needs this dumpster scene. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Incompetent thief. Perfect. The setup for the sequel. Are you ready? Liquid Stripe survived somehow. Alright. I don't actually know what happens here. Oh, okay. There you go. That's Stripe the movie. We have 4 of 10. We have 4 of 10 extras. Do we even have that many janitors? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of our janitors are gone. All our janitors are fucking gone. You're gonna do your own stunts. Alright, who's our director? You have a little bit of skill. Okay. Who's ready for this incredible film. I know I am.
This is KMVS.
What a great film this is
Flowing,
gonna
so I
be.
tell it to stop.
The only way this film could get better is if we had the fucking, like, car crash scene.
Your attention, please. A stunt double
Which I was
required
going to
for
do,
casting
but I forgot. I forgot to work it in. How is James's Leech doing better than James 3? That's fucked. You bastards don't know cinema. God damn it. This is what happens. This is what happens when you try to make true art in this world. You get stabbed. Beaten. Broken down.
Action.
That's what happens. Thankfully, we're gonna make it all up with the Stripe movie.
Cut.
Obviously.
It's a wrap.
Where are my writers? People want sci-fi. Okay. Write sci-fi for me then.
Huh?
Whoa!
Okay. Cool.
Newsflash! Terrified yuppies were today seen spilling out of wine bars in their thousands, screaming sell, sell, sell into their cell phones after Wall Street
Okay.
issued a stock market warning.
What do you mean? Oh, we need the musty cellar. Okay. That should be easy. Where's the musty cellar?
May I have your attention, please? A new pack
Perfect.
is available for research in the lab.
This is what I like to call the Stripe movie section of the... I love that I was gonna say of the park, like this is a fucking theme park.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
What do we need next? Traveling vehicle. Automobile.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
Trilliad. Alright. Yeah, our B squad is gonna go on that one. Daniel, perfect. Who are you? Do we have anyone that's good at fucking sci-fi? No. So it's gonna be Mark Smart and Karen Dunbar.
Action.
BRB, need more water? Alright.
So the guy who invented the first clock, how did he know what time it was? I got one of those atomic clocks at home. It's accurate, but it started mutating little hands all over its face.
Early 1990s costumes. I want that. I want that, actually. We need to be trendy. We need to be trendy.
Attention, please. Some more extras are needed urgently in casting.
What do you mean you need extras? I'm not giving you any extras. Go fuck yourself.
The rehearsal phase of our latest movie.
Who are you? There, you get to be the extra. It played the clip of someone falling in the trash. Oh, that's awesome.
May I
That's
have
awesome.
please? It is time we pulled the plug on one of our current releases. It's a wrap. Watching it anymore. Your attention, please. The rehearsal phase of our latest movie is complete.
Alright, we need a tropical beach now. Perfect.
Action. Cut.
God
Your
damn.
attention, please. The rehearsal
Why
phase
is
of
it
our latest
so
musical
big? Alright, we need one last thing for this. No, we need more than one last thing. We need a tropical fucking jungle, too. Why does this film require so much shit? I really spared no expenses with this, huh?
Your attention, please. The rehearsal phase of our latest movie
Alright,
is
modern bank. Perfect. I don't even have to fucking do anything. Have a bush.
Your attention, please. The rehearsal phase of our latest movie is
There. We're beautiful. We're great. We're awesome. What is that noise?
Your attention, please. A stunt is about to be filmed on action.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Cut. It's a wrap.
This is so stupid. Imagine if the Stripe movie does worse than fucking Trilliad. Just some random fucking thing that people wrote. Could you imagine?
It's a wrap.
The Stripe movie has to do better by length alone. True.
For our latest action.
True, but you never know.
It's a wrap.
Write in and tell me your name, and you could win a prize. A pencil with your initials on it. Especially write in if your initials are HB.
Danielle, this is your new thing.
A new pack is available for research in the lab.
What are you doing? Going for a bite to
Your
eat.
attention, please. A stunt is about to be filmed on set.
It's a wrap.
What do you think you're doing? Get to work. Get to work, damn it. Movies aren't gonna make themselves, you know.
Tech stocks have crashed all the world's markets. Tens of zillions has been wiped off the value of... Oh, God, I'm sorry, stocks. No, it's no good. I put all my life savings into the stock market. It's over. I'm
Damn.
finished. I'm finished. Do you hear? I had to hear like this? Oh, no.
Damn. You hate to see it.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
I dropped something. You hate to see what? Oh, the guy put his fucking life savings into stocks. That's why you don't put money into
Your
stocks.
attention, please. A stunt is about to be filmed on set.
That's why you don't do anything with stocks.
KMVS 121.5, the most interesting station in the city.
Can we please film the fucking Stripe movie?
I've never heard it.
What are you doing? Poor guy. Yeah, well, you know. happens.
Action.
Late 1990s costumes?
Cut. It's a wrap.
God damn, we're so ahead. Every single person on that beach, that's one of you.
Your attention, please. A stunt has been successfully performed for our latest movie.
Heck yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Newsflash. A mad dictator this morning announced that his sandy, oil-rich country now
Wait, I'm
owns
there? Yeah, you were on the
sandy,
beach.
Oil-rich country. Stating he'd won it in a game of poker, the crazed madman claimed he'd take the nation by force if those cheating sheiks didn't pay
Action.
up. Three of a kind
Cut.
beats two pair, he
It's a wrap.
screamed as he sped off towards the border in a tank.
Wait, who was I? I don't know. You were one of them. Everyone's in this movie, whether they know it or not.
Here's a thought for the day. Nutmeg is poisonous.
Hell yeah. Getting our drink on. Let's go.
Action.
Let's go.
Cut. It's a wrap.
Alright, after the masterpiece that is the Stripe movie, we're gonna make our own movie. That's right. Not in the movies. We're gonna write our script down at that point. And we'll see. We'll see how that goes. So be thinking of your ideas. Be thinking of your ideas right now. Because very soon we'll need them.
Action.
I was wondering if writing a script was synonymous with playing this game. Yeah, I chose this game specifically because this is the script writing stream. And we needed to do something mildly similar. Alright. Okay. Come on. What are we doing here? How long have I had this game? A while. I think I got it in, like 2018. Through very legal methods. Very legal, absolutely. 100%. I would never do something illegal to obtain this game. Because abandonware is not illegal to pirate.
Filmed on set.
That's true. That's actually true. Pretty sure. Anyways, yeah. It wasn't hard to get. I've had it since then. Yeah, it's abandonware. Which is the whole reason we're able to do it. Really. What the fuck is this guy wearing? This movie.
Action.
What the fuck? 1990.
Attention, please. A stunt has gone wrong, injuring the performers.
Damn it.
Your attention, please. A stunt is about to be filmed on set.
Why? What is going on with this? Oh shit! It's the horse scene!
From a rival studio.
He died! 3 soldiers and then just randoms? Yeah. Daniel, what are you doing? Get to work. Get to work. Get to work. I don't care. Daniel, I don't care. Get to work. Fuck you, Daniel.
Action. Cut.
That was so
It's
quick.
a wrap.
Yeah. You know, in this game, we don't
Your attention, please. A stunt is about to be filmed on set.
we don't do things slow here, you know. We do things
That's the
quick
news for
around
you.
here.
Car wreck downtown is causing high anxiety and road rage. Still, don't sweat it. At least you weren't in a wreck. If you were,
How did that hurt you?
It's a wrap.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. You were told to stand like 2 feet away from an explosion and react to
May I
it,
have your
so...
attention, please? A stunt has gone wrong.
No, that's fair.
Injuring the performers. Your attention, please. A stunt is about to be filmed on set.
Is it now? The way you walked off after getting exploded. I know. See, I'm just built different, okay?
Cut.
We have to be.
It's a wrap.
Newsflash. Western armies have gone to war against an almost empty desert in the Middle East. In a shock move, thousands of troops and tons of equipment have been sent to the desert to try to destroy whatever they find there. As the president says in a
Where are we
live press
going?
conference, that desert
Oh.
doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah,
We'll
you
blow it
can't
into
forget the
grains of
the
sand.
classic dumpster scene. You can't forget the classic dumpster scene.
May I have your attention, please? A stunt has gone wrong, injuring the performers.
Awesome. The
Your
peak
attention,
ending
please.
scene?
A stunt
Yeah.
is about to be filmed on set. Action.
I love that none of this part is used. The random guy too.
Cut. It's a wrap.
I love the implication that, like, this building is right next to a jungle. I love that.
Your attention, please. A stunt has been successfully performed for our latest movie.
Daniel. Daniel. Buddy. Some random alleyway next to the jungle? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you know. Oh look, we're having another drink. Awesome. I thought we already filmed this scene.
Action.
Okay. Well, that works.
Cut.
Cut.
It's a wrap.
More like... I don't know, actually. My fucking scientists aren't researching things. What am I hiring you for if you're not fucking researching things? When did they unlock it? 96? 5 years? You know, 5 years is good enough for me, I guess. Why did we hire scientists? I don't know, I guess because we could. I have consumed the food items. Good. Were they good? Did you have some good food? At the very least.
Cut.
I sure hope so.
Okay, people, I'm out of here. Nice talking to you all, but I've got a date for the steak at Mad Dog's new steakhouse.
Alright. It's time to edit this film. Now here's the thing. I don't want you to see. I don't want you to see what I do with this. I don't want you to see what I do with this. So you don't get to see. It's gonna be a surprise. I don't feel any change, so I have not been brainwashed. Well, that's good. That's good. Hold on, I forgot. I have to turn off the audio too. You don't get to see what I'm doing to this film. You'll get to experience it live when we show it. Okay? Wait, you know what? You know, I just thought of this. Hold on. I'm gonna BRB. When we're back, I'll show the movie. It's time. Who's ready for the Stripe movie? Who's ready? This is gonna be fucking awesome. Full budget. Why can we not see it? There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Who's ready for the Stripe movie? It's time. I've been waiting my entire life for this moment. We'll wait no longer. Ah shit, my dialogue, it's gone, it's not there! Fuck! God damn it. There was supposed to be dialogue during this. Fuck. Well then. What happened? I don't know. Virus is smoking. Yeah, he's smoking bees. Damn. Virus is so fucking upset about the fact that there's Liquid Stripe. Alright, we're gonna go and kill fucking Liquid Stripe now. Interpretive art? Yeah. Left at the car scene? Beautiful. Ah, shit. Make it black and white and say it's an homage to Silent Films? Ah, true, true. God damn. I got my ass kicked. Dang, Stripe losing? Apparently. Holy shit. I don't know why this scene is here. We moved it. I just realized we should have been watching this in the theater. Oh well. The beach scene in the middle is insanely funny. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna switch to the theater. We're missing part of the movie. It's fine. They're just at war suddenly? Yeah. Well, they gotta kill the werewolf. I fucking... That is my favorite fucking thing. The fucking explosion into the fucking dumpster. Fucking hell. Well, Liquid Stripe is dead. Or is she? We could have 20 films made and they all have a dumpster scene randomly placed throughout. Yeah. What a happy ending. Hell yeah. People love it. People fucking love the Stripe movie. That was the greatest few minutes of my life. I'm glad. I'm glad.
It's a wrap.
Okay. I guess let's wait for Trilliad to be done. Let's wait for Trilliad to be done, and then we'll do the script writing. Sound good? Give you a little longer to let the ideas stew in your mind, you know? Give you some good ideas in your head. For when we write our own fucking movie. Someone gets blown up and they land in the dumpster. I wonder what we should write about? Good question. We have to decide. We have to decide what we're gonna write about. That's the fun of it.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
The fuck is this movie about? Trilliad. It's time for Trilliad, yeah. We're not going to the theater for this one because we don't care that much about Trilliad. Spore Productions production. Trilliad. Aw, shit. Why is he evil? What is happening? Huh? I always love having actors that their fucking stuntman looks completely different from them. I love that so much. All right. People hate Trilliad. How is Trilliad doing better than the Stripe movie? What was that? He died and came back to life? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Alright. Are you ready? I don't know. I really don't. Alright, at least it said fucking YouTube link at an appropriate time today. That's nice. I still need to fix it. Alright. It's time for the movie writing section. That's right. It's time to write movie. So let's begin. What is this movie going to be about? What is this movie gonna be about? We must know. We must know. I probably should have, like, come up with some ideas of my own, going into this stream, but that's fine, that's fine. We can figure it out as we go. But we gotta start with the beginning. And that is, what are we gonna make a movie about? We could write a horror movie, a whodunit movie, or a movie about a streaming gremlin. What would the movie about a streaming gremlin even be about? Just me streaming? Everything's on the table, by the way. Just so we're clear, everything's on the table. I'm gonna play free Tetronimos while we discuss. Free Tetronimos. Yes, everything is on the table. That's right. Nothing is withheld. Anything that you want to see in this movie, it can be in the movie. Some other chatters would be writing wild suggestions right now. I'm surprised they're not. I'm surprised they're not at this point. I'm leaving everything open. You know? Does it have to be a movie? I mean, I guess it does. If you can't think of a movie, then it doesn't have to be, I suppose. But that's kind of the idea. If we can't decide, I have a potential thing that could help us. If we can't decide, but I'm gonna give you some time to decide. I'm gonna give you time to decide. Ah, shit. Alright, go there, go there. I love the concept of this stream, by the way. It's so stupid. Do I have any ideas in mind? Not currently, but I know what could potentially help. Because you see, what we could do is if we decide what kind of movie we want to make, we'll probably have a better idea of what movie we're going to make, right? I'm throwing now. Alright, tell you what. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We need movie genre. Movie genres. Okay. We're just gonna go off of this list right here. So we have horror, action. I'm gonna write these down. horror, action, science fiction, drama, romance, thriller, comedy, western, and crime film. All right, so here's our options now. This is what we've got. Now, here's my question. Do we want to choose one of these ourselves, or do we want to spin a wheel and let the wheel decide for us? Because that's a thing we can do. That is a thing that we can do. The stream concept is peak. We love to see it. I like horror and comedy. Okay, we can combine them too. We can do a horror comedy. So there you go. That gives you a little, like, idea of kind of what we're doing then. If you can think of anything you would want to see in a horror comedy film, now is the time. Horror comedies are peak too, I agree. Yeah, that can go there. So let's see. I feel like we're just gonna end up writing scary movie. I mean, if you want to write scary movie, then by all means you can write scary movie. But, you know. Alright, cool. Yeah. Right down the hole. Okay. Does anyone have any ideas yet? Or are we still thinking? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? If you've always wanted to get your story idea out there, you know, this is the time. This is a judgment-free zone. All movies are created equal. You just have to sign a contract that says, hi. That's what the contract says. The contract says hi. Who will the characters be? Whoever we want the characters to be, really. If you want it to be us, it can be us. If you want it to be random guy off the side of the street, it can be random guy off the side of the street. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of this stream. We can do whatever we want. Full creative freedom is yours. While I play free Tetronimos. And again, everything is on the table. So even if it's something that you think is like, you know, like, I don't know. Suggest it anyways, because you never know. You never really know. Alright. Put that there. Look at us. We're doing so good on Tetronimos too. This is tough, so much we can write about. I agree. No, I'm not like This is like a very difficult challenge that I've thrust on you. Sorry. This is your payment. This is your payment to me. All right. Oh my god, can I get a fucking... Can I please get a fucking... Thank you. Oh my god. How long will the story be? I imagine it'll probably only be a couple pages because I don't want to, like, push it, especially when it's just us coming up with ideas, basically. So it's probably not going to be very long. Although, if it needs to be long, by all means, we can make it long. Me giving, like, full creative control is not helping, probably, but, you know. It is what it is. Okay, down there. What the fuck did I just do? And I continue to make it bad. Jeez. Okay, I'm not doing well on Tetronomos anymore. What the fuck? Okay. Beautiful. Alright, well, we can narrow it down. As stated before, we are doing horror comedy. So we can do whatever. Alright. Sounds hard to write even though I love them. It's not too bad. What scares you? There you go. There's our question. What scares you? What scares you? Tarantulas and airplanes. Tarantulas on airplanes. Perhaps. Tarantulas on airplanes, I'd actually die. Alright, then we won't do that one. We'll make a movie about freaky little guys. They're called, we could do it, though I'd be dead. It is a possibility. It is a possibility. However, perhaps not. Okay. What if we made, I love just, like, I'm also, like, struggling to come up with ideas now. What scares me? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I know that, when this concept was first brought up, we talked about doing a DDLC movie. We could almost do that. Maybe. Mayhaps. DDLC movie starring Chris Pratt or some shit. That. Was he scared of it? Or did it make him laugh or cry? Or many other things that movies do occasionally. Or we could just make the fucking Stripe movie. He was not scared of it, he just talked about it all the time. Well, in a way, that's scary. So, there you go. There you go. We've... Scary! We found the spooks. Stripe movie would go crazy? Okay, we'll make the Stripe movie then. What's the Stripe movie gonna be about? What do you want to see me do? If you were watching a movie about me, not that there is any or anything, but if you were gonna watch a movie about me, what would you want that movie to be about? Again, everything is on the table. Anything you want to be in the Stripe movie, it can be in the Stripe movie. This is kind of stupid. What does a gremlin do in their free time? Not a whole lot, to be fair. To be honest. Not a whole lot. Kind of just like hang out. Lay down. Sleep. You know how it is. You know how it be. Yeah. There we go. Blah blah blah. Let's be completely real. If we were being realistic about what I did in my free time and we made that the movie, it would just be like me playing free Tetronimos. That's what the movie would end up being about. Stripe plays free Tetronimos. And is that what you want the movie to be about? Because if so, then I guess we can write about Stripe playing free Tetronimos. Imagine writing a movie about writing a movie. It's been done. I've seen it before, actually. It's not bad. Not my favorite either. But it has been done. I gotta see that. It's called adaptation. It's about adapting a film. Adapting a book into a film, that is. Actually cooking on this run? Yeah, no kidding. Apparently all I needed to do to be good at free Tetronimos is talk about fucking making the Stripe movie. So, you know, if you ever wonder how to be good at free Tetronimos, There's your answer. Imagine a Stripes sitcom. Honey, I'm home. Insane. Incredible. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? We're on level 9, so to be fair, it makes sense that I'm not doing good. Okay. I actually have to focus on the task at hand. Okay. So we're doing the Stripe movie then. Here's what we're gonna do. Level 9, impressive, yeah. Let's get a basic movie structure. Right? Just so we can like have an idea of what we need to make this a good, well-structured movie. Okay? Here we go. The 3-act structure. This is what we're going to use to make our movie. Now, I think the next question is, what is the threat? What is the the thing that's going wrong? The evil, if you will. What is Stripe going to have to overcome? It can be anything, just as long as Stripe has to overcome it by the end of the film. So what do we want that to be? There's a flood, a tsunami, rain, and you don't want to have babies? It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't. I had all of my stuff gouged out of me. Do gremlins get pregnant from water? Yes, that's what the back thing is. That's what the back thing is. I think since this is a horror movie, we should have a villain, I think. I think that's what it should be. If we have a villain, then we can have that be like the, you know, the evil thing that we have to overcome. Now here's the thing. Do we want to make a villain new for the film? Or do we want to have maybe someone we've already met? What do we think? What do we think of that? New character or old existing character? Gizmo? Holy shit. No, that's perfect. Is that what it's gonna be? Is Gizmo gonna be the villain? Villain of the Stripe movie is Gizmo? Okay. We've got it then. So now we know who the villain is. What is my goal? What is Stripe's goal in this film? Is it simply to get revenge? Is it simply to get revenge on Gizmo? Is that what it is? It's up to us. The sky is the limit. I was gonna say to kill Gizmo, but revenge works too. No, that is the revenge. The revenge is killing Gizmo. Okay, cool. So, now that we know who the villain is, what our goal is, now we can use our 3-act structure. Gizmo kill, yeah. So, let's begin. Act 1 is our setup. I think this is pretty easy for us. And let me actually, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set this up on here so that we can kind of decide. I want you to start thinking of some ideas. Again, everything is on the table. Even stupid, silly ideas that you have. Like, if you want me to show up in the movie at some point and you want me to say something about how much I love to wash my pickle or whatever the fuck. You know, that's on the table. That is something you can suggest. And I'll probably make it in. Alright, let's see. We have the beginning. Inciting incident. And second thoughts. And then finally the climax of Act 1. Maybe Gizmo is allergic to pickles and that's your weapon? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Obstacle. Obstacle. Midpoint. So here it says midpoint parentheses a big twist, which yeah, I like that. I like that. Obstacle, obstacle. Actually, hold on. It's not 2 obstacles. It's obstacle, disaster, crisis. Maybe Gizmo is a mafia leader who calls the shot? What the hell? Maybe. Alright, then it's time for Act 3, which is going to be another climax. Hello, Hassan. You're just in time for the script writing part. Perfect. Climax, wrap up, and then the end of the film. They gave me a crown? Hell yeah. Hey girl, do you want to be Act 3? Okay. That's incredible. Incredible. Thank you. Okay. Now, we have Gizmo wants to kill Stripe. Gizmo is the villain. So, here's the question. Here's the question we have to ask. Am I going to be able to kill Gizmo? Is that a thing I'm going to be able to do? Or is Gizmo going to survive the film? What's our thoughts on that? The Rizzler? Yeah. Yeah. Count Gizmula. Is Gizmo a count now? Maybe Gizmo dies, but it was a body double brother. Gizmo. That's the twist. That's the twist. The twist is that it was Gizmo all along? Okay. Gizmo has multiple clones just for this type of development. Holy shit. It all makes sense. Okay. Okay. But think about this. What if that's the midpoint? What if at the middle of the movie, I think that I've done it, and I got Gizmo and he's dead, but it turns out it was his clone? How do we feel about that? Or do we want that to be the ending? Bismo, because he's in the business. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we can call it Bismo. It was his clown halfway. Okay. Rizmo. Okay. Imagine the ending is another clone is killed. We'll make it ambiguous whether or not it's another clone or if it was Gizmo. How about that? Gizmo clone. That's our midpoint. I guess the climax would be Gizmo, but not dies, right? Fizmo because he drinks pop. Jeez. Alright. What's the beginning of this movie? How do we want to set things up? Imagine, if you will, a black screen, and it fades in. What are we seeing as we fade in? What's going on at the beginning? At the beginning, you're burning down Freddy's. Okay. Alright, now how am I gonna find out about Gizmo? How am I gonna find out about Gizmo? How am I gonna find out that he's around and that I can kill him? How do we think? Again, as I've said before, everything is on the table. So you can... Whatever fucking stupid ass ideas that you can think of. Even if you have, like, good ideas, too. But stupid-ass ideas are welcome. You're burning it down because you wanted to see if Springtrap was real, but FNAF isn't real. And this is just a kid's restaurant play place. Okay. I see. Okay. Maybe Gizmo steals your pib? Okay, Gizmo steals my pib. Got it. Alright. And I'm gonna pitch in for this one. Stripe doesn't know if it was Gizmo. Right? Now, what is ultimately going to get me to go after Gizmo? What is the final convincing push to get me to go? He left fur in your drink? Gizmo, a feral bear like Gizmo? Gizmo buys the world's supply of pib. Breaking news, Gizmo just bought the entirety of pib. That's right. All of it. Where is Gizmo gonna be? Alright, Gizmo buys the pib rights and shuts it down to spite me. Alright, got it. The story is already so dumb and I love it. Maybe Gizmo just likes trolling gremlins. Yeah. And trying to kill me, but, you know. In fact, that's what the Act 2 climax is gonna be. Gizmo tries to kill Stripe. I think that makes sense. What if the disaster, right? The disaster is that Stripe gets got by Gizmo. There we go. There's Gizmo. We found him. He kidnaps me and takes me to Gizmo. Gets got as in dies? No, kidnapped. Different. There. I changed it. Alright. What obstacles am I gonna face on my journey to find Gizmo? Only to find a Gizmo clone. Maybe, since of course, as we previously established, Gizmo is in the Mafia now. Gizmo says in an Italian accent, deal with her, and spins in his teal. This is so stupid. I love this already. Alright, I think obstacle 1 is gonna be, the Mafia. Maybe. Or maybe we should wait. Maybe we should leave Mafia for later on. You know, since we don't want to start with the Mafia, because that's a lot of danger. That's a lot of danger. So we don't want to start with that. We want to like, you know, keep it brief. We want to have the stakes happen as we go. So maybe right after the Gizmo clone, we have the Mafia, right? Gizmo clone, Mafia fight. That makes sense, right? Here's what I think. Maybe in Act 2, to start Act 2, we go to the old lab where I was born. Right? That's going to be our first thing, right? Then we figure it out, but we have to get there. We have to get there. Right? So maybe how are we going to get to Gizmo? How do we get to Gizmo? How do we make it there? This is the question we all ask ourselves. How do we get there? It's a good question. A ponderous ponder, if you will. Maybe you drive there with no license. Where is Gizmo, by the way? Where is Gizmo at? Where is Gizmo at? What's his location? Obviously, he's in, like, a city because, like, you know, he's part of the mafia. But what city is he at? What city is he in? He's up on the top floor of a 30-floor building. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think for Crisis, what we're gonna do is I'm like out in the, he's gonna like put me in the sun. Right? But then I get out. All right. We got this. Nice and easy. He's in a FNAF building. So he's in the actual Freddy Fazbear's. And not the one that I burned down at the beginning. Which was not real. No, I don't. Hello again. Good to see you, Squigs. Something like that about the FNAF building? Okay. Okay then. You should shoehorn in a new iconic catchphrase. What's the catchphrase? Give me a catchphrase. Regrettably, it can be anything. Yikes, now that's what I call a bad hair day. I like the idea of you burning down Chuck E. Cheese because you think it's like FNAF. Alright. There we go, there's our catchphrase then. Actually, Chuck E. Cheese's. Okay. Now, here's the question. What do I do once Gizmo, in quotations, is dead? Yikes, now that's what I call a bad hair day. Oh, that's gonna be sick as fuck, actually. What am I gonna do after I get Gizmo? What happens next? How are we gonna wrap up this beautiful story? Maybe you get all the Pib supply? Aw, shit. Okay, okay. And then the most important one. How do we end the film? How do we end? Do we perhaps do a twist ending? One in which Gizmo is still alive? It's possible. It's a thing we can do. What do we do? What is it that we're going to do? We need a twist or an open ending to leave that door open for a sequel on a later stream? True. True. Alright, so Gizmo is still alive then. Okay. So, is that good? I'll read it out. I'll read it out. And if there's anything that you think either needs to be more elaborated on, or perhaps needs to be changed, we'll talk about it. And potentially do that. Alright. So, it starts with burning down Freddy's, but it's actually Chuck E. Cheese's. Then Gizmo steals my Pib. And I'm like, I don't know if that's actually Gizmo. Right? But then Gizmo buys the rights to Pib and shuts it down just to spite me. Okay, are we following so far? So then I go to the lab where I was born to figure out where Gizmo is. And then we drive to the real Freddy Fazbear's, the actual one, without a license. And when we get there, we see what we think is Gizmo, and we kill him. But it wasn't Gizmo, it was a clone. I believe this one is, Gizmo? I forgot to put. You just go to the lab to find out where Gizmo is, as if that will somehow help. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. But then again, how else am I gonna figure out where he came from? And where he went? Cotton Eye Gizmo. Alright, so then after that, you know, I try to leave, but bam, the Mafia's here. I have to fight them. And then I get kidnapped by Grizmo. The grizzly bear Gizmo. And when I wake up, I'm strapped down to a table. And which this actually needs to be like up here, I think. I'm strapped down to a table, and like the sun is starting to come up. So like there's a time limit. I might die. And Gizmo's just says to Grizmo, he's like, deal with her. Right? Right? Then I get out, and me and Gizmo fight. Right? And then I kill Gizmo, and I get the Pib supply, and I go home. But as it turns out, Gizmo is still alive. How's that sound? Do we like that? Is that our movie? Is that our movie? Holy Peak? Hell yeah. Perfect then. Okay. I only have one last thing to ask before we're done with the script writing part. And that is there any other random assorted things that you want to add to this film? It can be anything. Anything at all. It doesn't have to be related to me. It doesn't have to be related to anything. If you just say that you want food dye to be a part of the film, I will find a way to make it work. Anything you want. The stage is yours. Will you take it? Tetronymos? Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Anything else? Mixing 3 drinks together. Okay. Anything else? Sims 4 Monica plushie? Okay. I'm just spitting out the stripe motif. Yeah, basically. But hey, you know, that's what you want to see when you see the Stripe movie. So, you know, I'm not gonna put on Kevin McLeod because we're almost done. All right, anyone else? Does anyone else have anything they would like to add? This is your last chance. Acid Pit. This is your last chance. If you want to add something, this is it. You're almost out of time. Claire's Ghost. All right. Anyone else? Going once? Going twice? Going 3 times? Okay. That is the Stripe movie. I was gonna say broken YouTube link, but that may be the dumbest thing. Yeah, maybe. Did you forget that we were playing the movies? I know I did. I'm actually gonna BRB so I can go to the bathroom. But then after that, we'll continue with this a little. I forgore. Yeah. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go BRB so I can take our cool-ass script and take it to the Warner Brothers execs so that we can make Gremlins 3. Are we ready? I'll let you know how it goes. Okay, everyone. I have good news and I have bad news. Which do you want me to start with? Should I start with the good news or the bad news?
Your attention, please. A star from a rival studio has
Bad news first. They threw away our script. It's in shreds in a paper shredder. That's the bad news. The good news is that they took it. So, you know, that's something. Well, looks like the Stripe movie isn't going to happen anytime soon. Damn. Well, what can you do? Alright, it's time to make a film that won't get scrapped immediately. Cars 7. We're making Cars 7. I don't know why, but I didn't realize we were actually making the movie. What movie? Cars 7? No, not in here. No, we're not making that movie. Wait. Clown Indiana Jones. Indiana Clown. This game would be so dope with mod support. I think it does have mods. I think it does have mods, actually. Yeah, it does. We'll have to get some mods next time. If we ever play this again, we'll have to get some mods. Because that would be fun. It is awesome. What did I say his name was? Indiana Clown? Swap to Twitch for better latency with chat? That makes sense. I feel that. Indiana Clown. Okay, well... Hold on, we need a better character here. Perfect. Jesse Lou, more like Jesse Lewis Poppington. Jesse Lewis Poppington, my favorite character from Cars 7. Alright, who's this final character gonna be? Oh, we can have a ghost. Perfect. This is gonna be, this is gonna be true. This is true. We only have 2 stuntsmen. Okay. Who's ready for the funniest fucking movie you've ever seen? We're starting strong. We're starting strong. I could watch 90 minutes of people exploding. Good. Good, because that's what this is about to be. Hold on, no. What if this is nothing? What if that's nothing? And this is the card that got in a car accident. Hold on. No, she can't just be sitting on nothing. She can't just be sitting on nothing. Is there a chair? Perfect. She's gonna sit on a chair. As ghosts do. She's a ghost, though. She can sit on nothing as much as she wants. That's true. That's true. However... However, I raise you. Are we just remaking the previous movie? No.
Well, I don't know. 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 Well, I don't know.
Okay, okay. Right. Wait, car leap? Dog attack. Explosion run. Now, this is a real comedy movie. This is a real comedy. Plink comedy. Alright, beautifuls, I'm home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Van explodes. I like this. I like this one. I like this angle. I like this angle purely because there's a person there. And you can see them fall. Alright, and then maybe we're back on the alien world, you know? Maybe we're back on the alien world. What do we have? Fire a hero. No. Wait, who? Who are you? I don't want you. Okay. We have another explosion. And then maybe we just, like... We get like a miniature city, right? Right, right. Now that aliens are here. Is there an explosion? Perfect. It's beautiful. Right, right. I just remembered, this is called Cars 7. This is Cars 7. Are there even 6 Cars films? No, there's not. Like a really nice, fancy sports car gets into a wreck with a Model T. Beautiful. Alright, you know what else we need? We need explosions. God damn it. Explosion. Window explosion? Nitroglycerismo? The gizmo explosion? Oh shit. I like location too, the best. I love this. I'm farming stripe coin after going broke. Do you want a chance to win some? Maybe? I'm too scared to lose. We're just gonna have a random person running through this. Oh my god, I know exactly how we have to end this. Scott Bell. Alright, Scott. my fucking god. Oh, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That's how you know it's a Stripe film, yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. Who's the director? You. Holy shit. That took me out. That took me out. Oh my god. Cars 7. How's the Stripe movie doing? Holy shit, Stripe movie's doing great. $315,000. Hell yeah. I need every movie to have the dumpster fall. Same. No, that wasn't even the plan. That wasn't even the plan. But what happened was fucking... I thought about it. And I was like, oh my fucking god, it has to be done. What do I need? Miniature city. Where the fuck is the miniature city? Oh, okay. Cool. This is the movie business, okay? I don't care what anyone tells you. Making 15 movies where there's a dumpster fall. That's true filmmaking. That's true filmmaking right there. That's cinema. Someone already got hurt. That's not a good sign. This entire film.
May I have your attention, please? A stunt has gone wrong, injuring the performers.
This entire film is nothing but fucking stunts.
Your attention, please. A stunt is about to be filmed.
Oh my god.
It's a wrap.
They're gonna fail every fucking stunt.
May I have your attention, please? A stunt has gone wrong, injuring the performers.
I fucking love this game. This game is so fun.
About to be filmed on set.
I really do wish there was another game like this. I really do wish there was another game like this. All I can think of is 3D Movie Maker. Yeah, but that's a little different, you know?
It's a wrap.
Alright. Kara, I need you to go out there and sit on this chair. Sims movie reference?
May I have your attention, please? A stunt has gone wrong.
That's true,
injuring
that's
the
true.
performers.
As a user of it, a whole, like,
Your attention,
3
please.
times, I
Stunt
think.
is about to be filmed on set.
I agree, fully. God damn it, Trilliad is doing better than the Stripe movie. That's fucked up. Yes, I did know, actually. I've used some of them. Have I not shown fucking SpongeBob versus Donkey Kong on stream. Have I not shown that? Have I not shown SpongeBob versus Donkey Kong? I don't think so. Alright, we might have to watch SpongeBob versus Donkey Kong.
Your attention, please. A stunt has been successfully performed for our latest movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We go back here for some reason.
Your attention, please. A stunt is about to be filmed on set.
Wait, what are they filming now? The explosion?
Newsflash. A man returned home from a night out to find his pet raccoons savagely stabbed to death.
God.
Two forest men found within a 30-mile radius of the murder scene have been arrested.
Oh, it's
This would be
this.
the very definition of swift justice, screamed the police chief before storming into the interrogation room with a baseball
It's
bat.
this one.
Action. It's a wrap.
Wow, they did it! Hell yeah. You know what? Goodbye, Strike Movie.
A stunt has been successfully performed for our latest movie.
That's awesome. That's great. I'm glad.
Your
We love
attention,
Cars
please.
7.
A stunt is about to be filmed on set.
I love that all of them have stunts. And all of them are like near max difficulty. Except for 2. Alright. Time to blow up people in a fucking car. Yeah, I don't know how that one could go right.
It's a wrap.
You literally have someone inside of an exploding car.
You know, if you're stressed, you can chill by adding 1 drop of lavender essence to 3 million drops of hot bath water and lying in it as the sun goes down.
Wow.
May I have your attention, please? A stunt has gone
All right.
wrong, injuring the performers.
What's next? What's next? What are we doing now? Oh, we're blowing up the
Your attention,
ghost.
please. A stunt
I
is
remember
about
now.
to be filmed on set. It's a wrap.
All of these people are going to have life-changing injuries from this film.
Your attention, please. A star from a rival studio has just joined our stage school line.
They have? Who are you?
May I have your attention, please? A
From
stunt has gone
Cletus's
wrong,
Shotgun
injuring the performers.
Cinema. Life-changing injuries from this film is sending me. Yeah, it's true though. It's true though.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
What's funny is that this was originally gonna be the end of the film. The, like, explosions. Alien invasion? Yeah.
The weather is hot and sunny. Both heat and sun are
Well, we
bad
did
for you.
start
I
on the
recommend
alien
a
planet,
winter
so-
in a frost tent in
Action.
Norway to restore your inner circularity.
Cut. It's a wrap.
It makes sense. The Mogtermen have returned to end Gizmo once and for all? Aw, shit.
Your attention, please. A stunt is about to be filmed on set.
They can't kill him. That's mine. That's my job. That is my right. As a gremlin. Okay? That's my right. God damn it. They better not take that from me. Also, they need to learn how to name things better. They named them after their fucking selves. That's stupid. It's like if, instead of calling them dogs, they called them man pet. Or some shit like that.
It's a wrap.
You know? They need to get better at naming.
Your attention, please. A stunt has been successfully performed for our latest movie.
Heck yeah. I love that this one's not considered a stunt. It's, to be fair, it is just like blowing up a set piece.
There, the inharmonious has been washed away.
Try not to laugh.
Ah,
Impossible.
I'm in complete balance. Well worth $120.
By the way, at some point we are going to do an actual try not to laugh challenge.
Stunt is about to be filmed on set.
But I need to get things together in order to do that. Because I have ideas. And these ideas must come to fruition. Is this a stunt? Yes. I just realized that's a global emote.
Action.
I didn't know that.
Cut. It's a
Try
wrap.
not to funny challenge would be so fun. Yeah. It will be. Ah, shit.
May I have your attention, please? A stunt has gone wrong, injuring the performer.
I don't care. I don't care.
Your attention, please. A stunt is about to be filmed on set.
Alright. I can't wait to see it. But, yeah, I have plans for that, and we can't do it until I have that set up. So, soon. But not yet.
Is believed to have done nothing wrong, but the chase shows no signs of stopping. We'll keep you
Action.
updated on this slow chase as it slowly grinds to a
Cut.
halt, probably at the
It's a
innocent
wrap.
man's house.
Alright, who's ready for the
Last
dumpster?
night, I had my inner child massaged.
Who's ready for the
It took me
dumpster?
back to when
Are
I
you
was
ready?
only minutes
Because
old.
I'm ready.
Great days they were back then. Oh.
May I have your attention, please? A stunt has gone wrong, injuring the
Okay.
performers.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Who cares?
Your attention.
Frankly.
A stunt is about to be filmed on set.
Listen, Stuntman B may be paralyzed from the neck down now, but that's not our fault.
Action.
This random extra that we pulled in from across the street may be fucking dead, but that wasn't us.
Cut.
Is he canonically paralyzed from the neck down? I don't think so. Maybe. That'd be fucked up, wouldn't it?
May I have your attention, please? A stunt has gone wrong, injuring the performers.
Yeah, well. I was wondering if there was some dialogue on screen saying what he was. No.
It's a wrap.
I don't believe so. I was gonna say it's our headcanon, but, no, let's not claim that as a headcanon. That is not a good thing to headcanon. Alright. Goodbye. Yep. Alright. Perfect. Alright, are we ready for car 7? She just splatted on the floor. Yeah, it happens. Who's ready for car 7? The greatest film ever made. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. It's fine. It's fine. Why does it say your script is 2-star? I think that's just like the base star of the script. Alright. Cars 7 time. Also known as Try Not to Laugh. For me specifically. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Funny. Stupid crashing gets me every time. Yeah, same. Damn, those aliens are doing a number on the city. Aw, shit. It's so hard. the fucking dumpster. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Every time. The fucking dumpster. I'm surprised there was no sequel bait. I mean, what more can you do? What more can you do with Cars 8? Simple, we're about to find out. Where's our fucking riders? Action is in. You know what that means. Cars 8. Cars 8 already? Yeah. It's never too early. This is gonna be our biggest budget production ever, by the way. Just so we're clear. We're spending all of our money on this. The police are here. Alright. They're gonna have a critical talk. These two. Hold on. There's a guy back there. Put an extra. There's a guy in the background. Put an extra. Why is it a soldier? All right, so now, so they talk together, right? They talk together, and then they go outside. They go outside, and then why do they keep making that whining noise? I don't know. I need a city. Perfect. It's like, damn. Alright. Why do they keep making that whining noise? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. I understand now. I understand now. Okay. Who is this? I need the, like, the two main people to be in this car. Who's the main character? Corinne Kaloy? Who the fuck is... Okay. You get to be in there. And, Joshua can be that guy. The car crashes will never not be funny to me. You know what will never not be funny to me? That. Alright, there's Cars 8. There's Cars 8. Just like that, Cars 8, yeah. Wait, there's more people. We're filling the entire background. Maybe not the entire background. Just most of it. BRB Sonic Rumble Round? Alright. You're gonna miss Cars 3 then. Or Cars 8, my bad. You already missed Cars 3.
Join us tonight
'cause it
at a
never
women-only
existed.
self-chanting session at Maxley Park tonight.
Action. None. Oh, you're good at action. Perfect. Cars 3. Yeah. Yeah, you know? I have to play a match for some dumb event. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. What about Cars 1? What about Cars 4, 5, 6, and 1 and 2? Well, 1 and 2 are already out. And 3. You can see all 3 Cars movies if you have Disney. Or are not of legal persuasion.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
As for 4, 5, and 6, they're on the way. They're on the way. You'll see. There should be a car FNAF. There is technically a car FNAF. Although I don't think that's what you're asking about.
Action.
I love that they just don't have consistent outfits because I didn't set them to have a consistent outfit.
A star from a rival studio has just joined our stage school line.
Who are you? Karen Carr. It's perfect. It's perfect. Karen Carr. She can be a hit during the Cars series. Cars 7. D8. Because we already did Cars 7.
Action. Cut. It's a wrap.
No.
Your attention, please. A stunt is about to be filmed on
Cars 68. Cars 66. I love that we're still on this one. Hold on. Let me switch back.
Action. Cut.
He's dead.
It's a wrap.
He died. Damn. Rip. Wait.
May I have your
I
attention?
forgot.
A stunt has gone wrong, injuring the performer.
He's the stuntman. That's awesome.
Your attention, please. A stunt is about to be filmed on set.
I was like, why does she not look like the actress? Did I put an extra there? No. No. I just assigned a weird stuntman. As usual. Do you think he's gonna get hurt doing this?
Action.
You know,
Cut.
you would think with how many people have gotten hurt doing this exact same stunt that we would refine it, you know, that we would change it
A stunt has gone wrong, injuring the performers.
so that it wouldn't be a fucking hazard.
May I have your attention, please? It is time we pulled the plug on one of our current releases. Nobody's watching it.
Why are they in a minivan? Damn, people did not like Cars 7. Hopefully they like Cars 8 more.
I'm a goddess of serene and infinite love energy. I'm splitting up with Kurt, my husband. The answer is, he's an unreconstructed pig.
Newsflash.
God, I love
Millennium
this.
festivities could be marred by a robot apocalypse, claimed a report today.
Robot
Revelers
Robot
celebrate
apocalypse?
could be interrupted or even
Virus
cut
bite?
short as computers and machines take
Holy
on a
shit.
mind of their own and set about
No, it
destroying
makes sense.
mankind.
Virus told me about this.
If you get drunk, who cares what happens?
Just kidding. Virus Bite would never.
Action.
Virus Bite cameo. I love that you completely forgot about the fact that he was in the Stripe movie. All right. Wait. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, who's ready for Cars 8? I am. Cars 8, Cars 8, Cars 8. People are going to fucking love Cars 8. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? They love Cars 8. And so will you. Because here it is. They're talking. I love that they sound the exact same. That's incredible. Our story begins. Or these baddies, they're the main characters. Once again with the fucking dumpster. Oh my god. The fucking dumpster kills me. A life cut short. She was in her baddiness prime. I'm sorry to say. Why does that look like a giant baby bottle? I don't know. Nah, people love Cars 8. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? People love Cars 8. Alright. You know what? I think that's actually a good point. I think that's actually a good point. Cars 8, a film that changed me forever. As did all of us. Cars 8 truly is the film of all time. Alright. What did we all think of that? Did we enjoy that? We made some movies today. The dumpster bit is so dumb. I love it. Hell yeah. At some point, I need to, like, extract those and just upload them on their own. At some point. I'll do something. Maybe. I enjoyed seeing how the movies are made and the movies themselves. Yeah, they're great. Don't tell me you're leaving just when I got here. I'm sorry. We've been going for a while. I'm sorry. It's almost time for me to go anyways, because I have to do something. I gotta go do something. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, unfortunately. What do you mean Stripe hates us? I don't hate you. I don't. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. How dare you? How dare you? Burn down the Gizmo hates you meme and make it Stripe hates you. What do you want me to do? Huh? Huh? Fine. Fine. What are we doing then? Since you're holding me hostage, we're gonna do what I want to do. 7 hours of free Tetronimos. Thank you. I'm glad I had to do free Tetronimos for you to love me again. Damn. Here I thought this love was unconditional. Shiny just wants to gamble for Stripe Coin. Well, we're not gambling right now. Mainly because I forgot to do it before we started. No! God damn it. This is so bad. I'm doing so bad right now. Okay. You just want to win all my Stripe coin? Ah, shit. Oh, damn. Okay. Drama? Drama? We live to see it? We live to see it? Stripe, could you play some Kevin MacLeod? Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I gotta... Damn it! Fuck! Yeah, I can play Kevin. I'll play you some Kevin. Okay. I talk like I'm not having fun, by the way. Fuck! Alright, no. We're gonna abort the game. We're gonna abort the game. We're going to abort the game. Okay. This plate is so cool. Wait, what? Why are you talking about plates now? What is going on here? What are you doing? No more drama? We made up? Okay. By all means. It was a very poignant moment in our friendship. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I see you. I see you. I see you. Give me a second. I'm gonna let you Gambo. Okay? You're gonna get to Gambo. Give me 1 second. Cause I have to actually get it to set up. How's my day? Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I have 4,000 stripe coin. Alright, well don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. And you'll do it. Yeah, I am telling you not to mess it up. That's not on me. I'm playing free Tetronymos. Okay? You're the one gambling, not me. That's like going to horse betting and saying, "God, horse, do your job." Like, what the fuck, man? I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. You can't force me to be good at Tetronymo, okay? Sorry. If Stripe was a horse, she would be a beautiful horse. Thank you. Thank you. Horse gremlin. And also blue? Why would I be a blue horse? I don't even have blue on me. I could see purple. I could see a purple horse. Do not see blue. Your pony Sona. Oh, yeah, shit. No, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. That's technically a different character, though. That's technically not me. How do you know that? Are you saying you'll have to make a Stripe horse girl? That's not what I'm saying, but I guess if I have to. Master of manifesting. Oh my god. I don't know. I'll have to pull it up. It's been a little bit. We're not pulling it up during fucking free Tetronymos. What happened to Kevin, by the way? God damn it, Kevin. I put your music on. Why is it muted? Yeah. No, we can show it. We can show it eventually. I have to fucking free Tetronymo first, though. I love how menacing this sounds. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. There goes my stripe coin. No. No. I'm a winner. Okay, I'm a winner, and I don't care who tells you otherwise. They're wrong. Winner, winner, spider leg dinner. Hey, what do you think I did with the spider legs once they got taken off? They had to go somewhere. Reduce, reuse, recycle, and I reused them all right. Oh boy, did I. Shit, I'm not liking how this is going. You should have sold them? No. No, who knows what fucking weirdos would have done with that. I'm not selling my decapitated spider legs. Shit. I am like so fucked right now. I am not doing good right now. Come on. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. That's all it is. I got to fucking level 9 earlier tonight. If I can get to level 9 earlier, I can make it to fucking level 6 now. It should not be hard. Alright. Fuck. Wait, I'm at level 6. We did it. That's all we had to do. Oh, fuck yeah. How far am I gonna get, though? That's the real question. I may have proven myself. I may have proven myself that I can get to level 6, but how far will I truly get? That went further than I expected, actually. Level 7. Oh shit, we're tetronyming! We're tetronyming! Holy fuck! Oh god. Chat, we're tetronyming. We're tetronyming right now. Oh my god. Oh shit, no! So close to being free. So close to being free. Damn. A blunder. Yeah. You did win. Congrats. Congrats. Let me award you. Allow me to award you your points. There you go. You've done it. Good job. What do you mean, wait? What do you mean, wait? Because we both bet on yes, there was no gains. Yeah, that's how gambling works. What did you expect? What did you expect? That's how gambling works. Should have bet no shiny. If we bet yes, we get no gains, which means we lose stripe coin. I would have lost them. No. Not true. Not true. Damn it. Seems we're at an impasse. What, do you want to go again? This is your last one, by the way. I'm serious. This is the last one. This is the last one I'm doing. There you go. Vote up. Vote up, bitches. I'm gonna free this Tetronimo, whether you like it or not. Yeah. Fuck. The predicting is blocking what you were saying, Shiny, so I couldn't see it. Damn. The prediction thing does not want Shiny to be heard. That's fucked up. Alright. Did any of you bet against me? No. What would you do? What would you do if I saw that both of you bet for me and I chose to throw the game? What would you do? Because I do have that power. You do realize that, right? I would cry. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do it. I'm not evil. I'm not evil. What the fuck is this fuck-ass tower I'm building here? What am I doing? This music is perfect, by the way. This music is perfect for what we're doing. the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm too locked in to, like, actually pay attention fully. Fuck! I need a lot. Alright. We got this. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That's a pro Tetronimo move right there. How do I know? Because I'm a pro Tetronimo player. Obviously. I thought you knew that by now. Fuck. Oh, fuck. We're screwed. Well, I joked about it. But I didn't think that joke would be real. I'm sorry. To all of you. I'm sorry. Rip my 500 stripe coin. Prepared to get squeaky hammered. What? Why are you squeaky hammering him? Alright. I lied. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. Okay? One more. One more. The idea of betting where the only possibilities are keeping everything or losing stripe coin is so funny. It was part of the hostage demand. Oh, okay. Alright, this is the last one. For actual. This is for actual, the last one. Are we ready? Hold on, no, I need something good. Are we ready? Place your bets. Okay. Your bets are locked in now. 38% yes. And some on no as well. I didn't see. Ha. Fools! You dare question my Tetronimo skill? You dare question my Tetronimo skills? You fools. You will learn. Soon you will learn. What? I got this. Alright. There. She's so locked in. Yeah, I am. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Throws rock through her window. That won't distract me. That won't distract me. Try all you will. I am going to be the Tetronimo champion tonight. Okay. And if you voted against me, I pity you. I pity you. Because you're about to lose all of your stripe coin. Alright. A blunder is in your near future? You say that. You say that. But how do you know? How do you know it's true? For you see, the true blunder was made in your past. When you voted against me. This will be your downfall. The loss of your stripe coin. It's about to happen. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do. So enjoy it while you can. Enjoy your stripe coin while you have it. Because you won't have it for long. Very soon, that stripe coin will be gone. And you will learn not to bet against me in free Tetronimos. Except for that one time where I fucked up and lost really badly. My computer won't let me click fast enough to put more than 300. Beautiful. Look, I can throw the game now. You've already lost. I can throw the game. You've already lost. How does it feel? How does it feel to know that you bet against me and lost? Doesn't feel good, does it? Remember that. Remember that feeling. Remember that feeling next time you decide to vote against me. I am unbelievable levels of locked in right now. Oh my god, 4 of those at once? Yeah, no, we're done. We're done. I believed in you, I just wanted to stir in the pot. Yeah. Well, you know. You should have believed in me harder. You should have believed in me harder. Unbelievable levels of locked in, and it's 4 tiles away from lost. Yeah. Sorry. Alright. Like I said, that's the last one I'm doing. Enjoy your stripe coin. Everyone, enjoy your stripe coin. Enjoy it. It's a very fun subsection. Thank you, you're welcome. Alright. I'm actually going now. I'm actually going now. Thank you for coming. I will not be here tomorrow. I will not be here tomorrow. I have a guest tomorrow. So, you will get to see the guest tomorrow. Okay. But don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be fun. Oh, sweet. A guest hops on battle bus. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Be nice to her. Toss all other VTubers in the bin. What more do we need than Stripe? I'm not that good. I'm not that good, okay? Okay. That being said, I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Monday. And Monday, if you weren't aware, or perhaps forgot, Monday is the start of FNAF 2 weeks. That's right, FNAF 2 weeks. 2 weeks of FNAF. That's right. Are you excited? Are you excited for that? I know I am. I thought it was for December. Yeah. Nope. We're already there. Will I be playing the FNAF spin-offs? If I have the time to do the spin-offs, I will do the spin-offs. It depends on if we have the time to do them. If we do, absolutely. That's the goal. The goal is to try and do everyone. That's the goal. Stream ends when you beat 20-20-20 mode and Ultimate Custom Night? No. I could never. I could never. But that being said, Twitch, you're going places. Have fun. I realized I forgot Stripe's elbow spikes. On what? You can always add them again. It's fine. But anyways, have fun. I'll see you on Monday. Be nice to our guest. And be nice to the person that we're going to. Twitch. You usually are. But I always have to remind you just in case. That being said, have a good night. Have a good day if it's day. Have a good tomorrow. And I'll see you Monday. Have a good night, everyone.